Alright. What's up, gamers? Okay, so when we last left off, we were building a station. Now guys, don't get mad, okay? But what if I look it all down again real quick? Hear me out. I'll blueprint say this real quick. What I have. Actually, did that have everything? Because the plane here, this is what I'm thinking, okay? Here we go, guys. So I want to move this down a bit and then farther to the right. And the reason being is if I need more of these, I want to be able to stack them on top of each other. Like I'll have like another break here, and like break here kind of thing. In that case, if I do need more liquid metal, I can get more liquid metal, no problem. Because that's the one nice thing about this is as thick as this is ever going to be in terms of capacity. So it makes it really efficient space-wise. I just need to be able to produce more of the ore if I need more. I did not copy the landfill. Okay. Or I didn't copy the concrete. Oh, how interesting. Oh, how interesting. I didn't know it did that. I learn something new every day. Not important, but learn something new every day. Where's the bridge? Right here. So I want to start from here, probably. I might... actually, I might separate these by a thing still. Because honestly... yeah, and then just always have these on the bottom side. Although, it is better if it's mirrored, probably. This always has to be this way. Can't, like, flip this because it reverses the input outputs, so I can't do that. Maybe I do keep it that way, actually. And then we'll go up to there. You know the drill, guys. Just fucking write it all down. And not you. I am also, you know what I'm going to do here, actually. Down south. Actually, we'll put it farther to the right, I guess. Well, no, okay. I want this to be like here. They need to be way down south. Or like down here. So much useless items. Put down a bunch of chests. team can figure that one out. Same old, guys. You know what I'm saying? Same old. Recharging. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh. Game was lagging all of a sudden. There was some recalculations somewhere over there. What the? The grid disconnect? Where? Oh no, I just didn't have enough robots for it. I see. Apparently, I don't need to pick up any of this. Which is shocking. Try to help out here a little bit. Okay, goes in. Do this to myself. I think I just depowered probably the right wall again. Or I'm about to. Oops. Hopefully none of the biters attack. I guess I can probably actually leave that intact for now. I figure out exactly where I want this thing to go. I wish I could have the holes up here on my miniature map. My map. Did I just say miniature out loud? I lost my mind. Am I crazy? I'm gonna pick those up too. Trash requested. Goes on me though. I'm actually gonna turn off. Actually, you know what? Just trash requested. I don't need it. I was about to say, what the? I thought that was biters for a second. I'm like, there's no way there's a nest right there. I'm not equipped for that. Yeah, I gotta like go through my storage. Like, oh wait, what am I using science of? Oh, I don't need tanks. If I don't need spoilage. Capsules? Personal. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. And over there. Be over there. Want you here. Be on the lower side. Gotta get some kind of visual coverage of the area. God damn it again. Every time. I have more construction robots. Or, rather, Spidertrons with robots in them. A bigger deconstruction team. What is going on here? What is... Oh, crazy. There's no storage. May just not be any storage. Where am I going to put this new one anyway? If I whip out my blueprint here. The old blueprint. I'm going to throw this down somewhere. So like, this is kind of the middle, right? Maybe like... here maybe? Around that that lake there. And then I want... Maybe I do want to have them all come from the bottom. For consistency. Then I could have even space. Intersections on the left. I threw it down right here. Move the entire base. Like here? Kind of area, maybe? Where it used to be, I could just move it down. I don't want to just move it down, though. I want it far. I think maybe like here. Maybe farther. I don't know. It's like, I'm not going to need that much room for sciences, right? But I do think I want to have it on the left side. It'd be kind of an inconvenience. The drop off and rotate stuff. I flipped it around. Because I need, right, so because I need calcite for my ores, right? So optimally, the space station stuff is nearby to this stuff. I have on the left side, that's also probably where we're going to have science. So I would need to train science from the right side to the left side. Really? Not really. Yeah, plenty of power. Why are you going to church? Oh, you guys must be. Oh, you guys are probably. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, I want to have these guys. Whatever. I have one for. Because this is the same length as this. Which is very helpful. Very, very useful for the cause, as it were. I just need to pick a design and stick with it, you know? All my logistic robots are currently moving items down south. At least they're trying. Found some more robots, I guess. Not quite taking out these guys' extra supply right now, are they? Sure, they get to it eventually. They just park these guys on top of the boxes. Perhaps they should be down there. I guess they should be down here. Why have I done this to myself again? I had to change it, didn't I? Wasn't good enough. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna have to hold it for a while, but they can do it. Can hold the coastline. I don't expect to be attacked. I don't think there's any pollution out here. Yeah. Actually, like, no pollution at all. Look down here. Oops. Man, stop screaming. Right, guys? This is so much concrete. I probably should have made a blueprint of just the rails. I might not do this top half. Thinking of redoing my tiles here a little bit. I understand how this thing works now. That's not a huge problem. I could also connect these. Why haven't I connected? Oh no, because one's copper, one. Never mind. Ignore that last comment. I think it would be better actually if I did have them all come from one side and then just connect up or down. For changes for now. My robot's doing. Nobody is helping you guys out, huh? Not much I can do about that. I kind of wish you could change the weapon loadouts they have. Instead of it just missiles, you can make them like machine guns, something like that. I don't really want to use missiles. I guess there's no problem with using missiles for them, but probably should have waited to destroy that thing. Also, what is this? Is it just not enough robots? Missing construction. Just don't have enough of them. Plenty of logistic robots over here, though, apparently. A little surprising. Not gonna lie. Oh, robot me. What the hell? Hey, Tesla. How's it going? How you doing? As you can see, it's getting turned on again. As it do. To be fair, I literally just kind of want to move it. Like I just want to move it farther to the right and down some. We're not doing a redesign. Most likely, I might redesign a couple small things a little bit, just a smidge. It's because I want to. Exactly. I can't rebuild it a 14th time if I don't rebuild it a 13th time. Wise words right there. Oh wait, not you. You stay there. Every time. But yeah, we're just gonna move it over because I gotta. So, from my thinking, right? Probably want to have my spaceport to the left of the refinery, or way below the refinery. In either case, though, I think I want it to be farther to the right. And I also want to go down specifically so I can add more modules if I need them on top and bottom. If I do that, then I need to know how far down it's going to go. I might just have a bunch of intersections just in a row on the side here kind of thing. You can say probably about here. Boom, 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 boom. Like 6 of them or something. You even put the rocket drop down here or something if I really wanted to. Build a dam right here. This is one hell of a lake. Ultimately, also, the science transport and stuff would not be on the same rail as the ores, and all the ores are probably going to be from the left side right now. All of this is going to get used up. Maybe we'll start moving to the right side as well. Maybe a little bit up north. Maybe I'll try in some, but probably not too much. And of course, there are no trees. That would be too convenient. Can't plant trees in a desert, who knew? We'll run out of inventory space. We're also out of inventory space. little bit of an inventory problem. Whenever I go back to Gleba 10 years from now, I want to make more of the belts. These guys, the tool belt equipments. So I can have more inventory space. I really like having inventory space, let me tell you. But we'll get there. We're getting there. I'm going to put this landfill too. Not with me. He's in range. Would you look at that? Yeah, I really gotta not delete blueprints as much until I'm like 100% positive. Then again, I guess I was 100% positive, and then I thought about it off stream, and now I'm less positive by removing it again. Spiders. I'd really like if someone were to help you guys. I'm gonna turn off spider supplies. Just for a little bit. And they can focus on deconstructing pathway for me. Or not. Right one. Okay, there we go. Because I feel like they should be doing something. Because they technically were. How's the new storage coming? Almost got rid of one block. Yikes. My inventory is full. My inventory is still full. Stand here for a little bit. Let it drain the old inventory. I'll be up if I wasn't carrying around all this extra stuff that I don't need on me right now. Like thinkers? I don't need thinkers. I don't need to think. Thinking is for the weak. Also, since I guess I'm about to get rid of this, I don't know, just do this. Yep. Yeah, now there's more rubber parts for them. You never know. You never know what I'm actually need. I never know when I'm going to need thinkers. Alright. Back to the old grind here. The most central location. Actually up top. So curious how it determines in what order to take down tiles. It feels like there is a pattern here. Ooh. This is the slow part. Get done this. Well, let's start taking other stuff as well. Yeah, I think we try to align with this right here, the rail. And this is probably just going to drop down to about where this is, I think. Sure, they'll figure it. My book of blueprints. There's science. I get blue science? No, I need blue science. Oh, I'm not helping. Oops. Blue science. Made a blue science. We do blue science. Boom. Save blueprint. Now we know. It is your favorite game. Today we're doing the same thing I've done the past 3 times and taking down the base. Some riveting exploits. How's it going, Harmony? How are you doing today? Weak sauce noodle arms? No. You don't want to be weak sauce noodle arms. Why are you weak sauce noodle arms? That will make you weak sauce noodle arms. That sounds dreadful. I'm so sorry you had to do that. God damn. I didn't realize you had so much snow. Oh, out here, not even cold. Sun is shining. Warm outside. Outside. Oh. Oh. Oh, how are there less jobs available? I don't understand how this never went up. You getting cargo poses spoilage. I should really hook up. Oh my god, dude. I just need more rollerboards. Always happens. I need an incinerator. What are they called? Heating towers? Or what do we keep those? Top left? Thank you. Let's get trashed, didn't it? Yep, we did. Okay. Let's try that again. Where are we keeping the heating towers? Ah, of course. We had to provide a phone, just in case. Wait. I'm gonna go like right here. Spoilage. I have 8 million spoilage. What have I been doing? Like, I don't... So, on the planet Gleba, all the products that you make are like plants. So, for example, I can make this Yumako mash, right? After a certain amount of time, it spoils. And it becomes spoilage. So I have slowly been accruing over 8 million items that spoil over time. Where did I go so wrong? Where did it all go so wrong? I just don't know. There. Start to disintegrate it, I guess. As much as we can. Just burn it all. Just burn it all away. I'm not even going to use it for power. Just get it out of here. You don't need... Or is that... No, that's 800,000. Never mind. That's not 8 million. It's 800,000. I still don't need that much. I really don't. In fact, I don't need any. This may come as a shock. Don't need any. How's it going over here with the tiles? It's, you know, it's looking pretty good. And by that I mean they're done. That's what you like to see. I just picked up a drone from midair, my bad. And I could have waited, I guess, for them to pick all this stuff up, but I'm really lazy. I guess lazy in the sense that I didn't want to wait. I'm so lazy, I won't let my robots do it. That's how lazy I am. Go anywhere else. Please. Okay. Let these people charge real quick. And me and the spider home. And then we're gonna have to pick up all of this. Because this all needs to go now. In the way. And I also need to start removing sciences. Alright, we've once again annihilated the entire left side of the map. Like the 16th time. There's tons of resources out here too. There's so much oil out here. Iron stuff. So, in terms of positioning. Where I think I want the central line. I guess, okay, where's like the middle point between here and here? About here? So it's about the rail. So we've burned away like 100,000 maybe. Speed that up a little bit here. Annihilate this stuff as fast as possible. already so much better. Wow. Oh, jeez. The is over here. This way. Alright, say goodbye to the rocket silos, guys. They're gone. Okay, I need to choose. I need to choose. Do I want my landing pad to be down south, or do I want it to be in the middle? I think what I need to do to determine this. This is going to be below this. Where? Okay, where's my... Okay, look. This guy is going to line up out here. Ultimately. Hey now. Thank you for the 7th streak, man. Appreciate it. How's it going? Let's do like this. We'll do like just around this guy. Do a little one. Yeah, something like that. I think it's gonna sit right here. Or I could go one higher. Do I go one higher and do it there? You think right here? It's going well. We just destroyed everything once more, so I can move it. So I want to figure out exactly where I want to position this. Something like that. I mean, all of this stuff over here, everything like that's constructed here, it's got to go. No longer part of the factory. It's the old factory. We've replaced it with a brand new design, which is what I got blueprinted yonder. This thing. The goal here is we're moving away from the main bus design and replacing it with the main bus design. But this new main bus, well, okay, actually, Alan, the old design was trains. We removed the main bus design for trains, which didn't work. We had too many trains, wasn't good. Buses, they're stupid. Public transportation is the worst. So instead, we're gonna just use liquid metal. So I've got... I can't really show it in my blueprint, but basically what's gonna happen... do I have any pipes on me? Got rid of just pipes. The main bus is just pipes. And it's just a bunch of different kinds of liquid metal. You know, maybe if the trains didn't fail me so poorly, it wouldn't be a problem. Also, probably would have been better if I just designed them better, but I didn't. But we're doing a liquid bus this time. We're upgrading to the liquid bus system. Give back my pipes. Exactly. It's going to be more dynamic because it's a liquid, you know? But it's literally like we're going to have like these straight lines, right? Like this is like copper, this is iron. And it literally, like, if I need iron, I'm just going to go like this. And then get a foundry and hook it up. Like, oh, I need iron plates. Boom, now we make iron plates. That's the plan. I got this whole balancer system I designed that requires like 6 trillion pumps to work. Actually, now I think about it, if I add more oil, I'll need to extend those even more. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of pumps. Oh man. Because every block is like another 32 pumps. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. The ad break. We'll chill here for a second. Think about our life choice. Disconnect all this garbo. We'll need a new spot for the cow, so let's just stop posting this. Alright, kind of played myself on that one. Just a little bit. We're probably just going to keep getting... Are these still... Yeah, these are just still landing. It's just dropping more spoilage. Oh, it's so funny. It's just raining down more spoilage from space. It doesn't get any better, guys. It just gets worse. Horrendous even. My god. Horrendous. I'm collecting all the science. Oh. Science. Ugh. Ugh. Hundreds of pounds of science every second. There's so much science, the science even doesn't even know what to do with the science. I was all trying to go down there, that makes sense. Like, let's put down more roboports. Just anywhere I can fit them, just put down more roboports. If it's like a power supply, just like put more roboports. You know? Something like that, yeah, just whatever. Some more there. Get them down. You know? The robots are hungry for power. And I just cannot supply it to them. I'll probably design a new lab. We'll see though. Because I'm wondering, now that I'm switching up the design again, right? Do I just go even bigger? Because before I wanted to make 7,200 per minute, because that's half a belt. I could try to do full belts. Which would be what? 1,400? No. 14,400 science per minute of each science. We'd have to double the capacity of some of my production. That I previously designed. Like this thing would have to be twice as large to meet demand. Same thing like this would have to be twice as large. I have to make twice as many engines. Welcome back. I'm questioning my life choices a little bit here. And I'm wondering if I should try to double down on the science and go instead of 7,200 per minute, 14,000. Pretty much. Like, the vast majority of materials either come from iron or copper in some capacity. A lot of things require copper wire and green circuits. We'll have to make lots of those. That's the green circuits would be the only thing I would consider potentially building a bus alongside the metal reserve. So it'd be like the pipes, right, whatever. And then I would have a belt line for green circuits. Other than that, though, like, a lot of things can be just melted out of it. Where's the... Because I can make pretty much everything right here. And pipes. So I can make plates, make steel, I can make gears, I can make rods, I can make... low density structure. I'll make this on Vulcanus. This copper wire. I can make concrete out of this stuff. And then all this stuff is just turned into everything else. probably need to make inserters here. Gears and circuit boards and inserters are like those and nothing like that. Yeah, pretty much everything requires either iron or copper. There's a couple items that don't. Like walls. They're just bricks. And bricks are just stone. So we'll see what I do with that. Because I do need walls for one of my sciences. I need it for military science. As well as just the general protection of the base. So we'll have to see what I want to do with that. But other than that, though, yeah, it's pretty much just everything comes off the main bus. It's going to be metal. I'd probably have to train in stone to whoever I'm making it. If I recall as well, this thing. I used a lot of stone to make a lot of bricks. Like this might actually just be its own entire thing. Just making bricks into walls. Because all of this brick, right? That's like 440 furnaces melting stone into bricks. Like the vast majority of that goes into this. I've got 7 assemblers. Like a ton of it just goes into walls. Walls are just really expensive stone-wise and they craft really fast. So if you actually want a lot of them, which I will need for military science, I'm gonna need to be able to do a lot of them. I got a book here. Oh, that's my spaceships. I remember now. How's the annihilation of everything foliage going? Oh, we're already like half down. Woo! Look at that, guys. The system works, right, guys? Right? Right, guys? The biter slipped in somewhere when I wasn't looking. These like 2 walls over here just not powered anymore. They just got cut off from the system, so I got my spiders over there keeping an eye out. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff in the way. Right now, everything's kind of getting moved down south because I just need space. And I have to put this stuff somewhere. I guess I could blow it up. There's some nice things in here. I'll blow this up. Is there anything in here that I want? Or just blow it up, guys. Save me the trouble of moving all of it. What do you guys... Oh, the spoilage stuff. You know, that does make me happy. Watching that all get dissolved instantly. It's really nice. What? Guys, don't you understand how no logistics works? Oh, I guess all these are full. Huh? Never mind. Yeah. Bye, science. I'll redesign you at some point. I do not want to be present for this because there's going to be a lot of science on those tracks. A lot of science. A lot of science. Can I get a tree remover, please? Just remove all my trees. Just more dog. Yeah, give me another one of these. Actually, no, don't do that. Have that up here. Who needs trees still? You're my tree farm. You're at the old tree farm. Let's head back out this way. I love having robots. So, what I'm looking at here, what I want to do, I think, maybe there. How does this align with this? Right there. And again, if I want the central bus to be here, this needs to be a bit lower. What I really want to do, what I should have done, didn't do it, I should have done it. With this guy, I actually just want half of this. Fortunately, you cannot zoom in. On spots. I don't like manually delete all these things one at a time, which would take forever, and I can't even tell if I'm deleting it. So I can't fucking see anything on this thing. They just need a copy of this. Anyway, this would be like... It's actually not going to be quite that position. It's actually going to be a little bit higher, I think. I think it matters too much, though. Let's line this up with this part down here. We're going to go with, I think... over here. Where am I spider? You guys can turn back on fly. Actually, you don't put on supply, you just put on tile. They'll get rearmed. How's science destruction going? It's going. They're getting it done. A lot of extra science right now. Disintegration check. We've burned 500,000 spoilage here. Things are cooking at a clean 1,000 kilos of whatever. Yes, I don't know. I'm not a scientist, dog. I can't build more elevated stuff on me. Fortunate. Doing much strike as I can by myself. Speeds up the process later. One more. At least one more right here. Where does that put us? Okay. I am out of tracks myself. Mhm. That power line important? Technically. No, it's not important. Excellent. That power line, in fact, was not important. We're going to plug it back in anyway. I'm a good guy. Great. Okay, so we got that. Don't include tiles. I really wish I could just drag like a box or something. I may just rebuild this, unfortunately. But I might just have to rebuild this. Let's go get some more stuff. Bring blue over here real quick. Move a little bit faster. $200,000 left, guys. Only 200,000 left. Picked up the entire construction team. Oh, they did not like that one. Holy. Oh man, that was a lag spike and a half right there. They really did not appreciate that one. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Well, good to know. The seal filled in for me. Won't be able to put in everything, but I'll put in some more stuff. Pretty good. I guess we'll start with this one up here. So this upper side will be copper. Bottom side I think will be iron. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the look. I really appreciate it. Come by. You have a good rest of your day. Okay. How did I have it in the blueprint? I just had to go straight into it? Okay. That's what I could do, actually. This is going to curve directly into my diagonal. Like so. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I'm going to have 12 drop-offs. Technically 13. Not the wrong thing every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13. I guess I make 12 stops optimally. I guess 13. I didn't be able to make sure that the house light can always get through just in case. I think it's fine. What kind of signals did I? Yeah, I can't fucking see that. Ah, bro. Probably used chain signals. I think these... This has to be a chain signal. Those, I think, are all chain signals. You know what we can do? What's going to remove from this? Don't need this. Don't need any of the pipes or the pumps. Don't really need the belts. Elevated stuff. We should keep the elevated stuff. Yeah, that'll make it bigger at least. Not very much though. Get rid of all the power poles and the furnaces. What are all these? Oh, these are probably inserters. What are these? Those are going to be lamps. Okay. Okay, it's a chain signal. Those are rail signals. So I did chains there, and then I did rails here, like this. Did I have one there? No, I did not. Did I make this a... I kept that a rail signal. Probably be a chain signal, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine, given the circumstances. Whatever those circumstances are. I don't actually know. If alarm stand. I can't believe I made a blueprint that's just to erase the entire thing. What was I thinking? Oops. Go lock that in. Speedy Gonzalez, I need you. The civilized world. I say civilized. Nothing's down here. Not great. Being honest. Put in more roboboards. Just everywhere. If someone's available for construction, just put in more robots. Like, for Christ's sake, guys. I know I've got a lot of bots, and I know they all got a charge, but this is ridiculous. Okay, back to the designing here. Like what? Here, I think. Boom, let's go to our boom, boom. Okay, these need to be all chain signals. Yeah, this is the other side. You know what? I'm just gonna put this in my inventory. Yes. Do I want to move this to 12? I probably need to do 12, don't Another improvement on the previous design here. Those up. These up. It is a little bit longer. I guess I'm worried about people stopping here, right? But if these are chain signals, like if this is red, then this guy will be red, which is not what I want. I want them to go through this and stop here. I think. Any more chain signals? And this can actually, because of the way I redesigned this, go straight into the thing. So we can have a chain signal here. Right there, I want to say. Yeah, that's good. Oh, actually, yeah, let me put a cross in here. That's actually smarter. This bottom part, the spacing doesn't matter. Really. Cross. That. And go down. Did I do that one or did I just have them separate? Oh, I did have them separate. That's smarter. That's smarter. So that's so much more big brain of me. That, no, that's too close. That's one too close. That's one more over. Now this will be, okay, this is the top side, right? Yes, this will be copper. Copper plates. Oh no, copper ore rather. The color for my copper ore. Maybe 55, 55. Really? 255, guess that is what that color is. It's very beige. Okay. There's those. Six of them. There we go. See, there, much better. Much better. Much, much. The copper. This one will be calcite. So one for calcite. Might just be solid white. There's not one on here for those. Let's set up a train real quick. Move to station. Go. These need signals right after the track. Let's go up more first. Like so. Should be fine. Move up my rail signals up to here. Instead of having them down here like this. That's fine. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, you know? It's just, if I don't talk about what I'm doing, I'm not going to know what I'm doing. Yeah, I do apologize. I do apologize. I know I go quiet for a while every once in a while. Ranking the numbers in my head really hard. I'm maximizing my brain capacity at all times. Now working out for me. Oh, I see. Are we caught up on the disintegrator? We have only 7,000 left in the system. Look at that. Actually, some more. There's some more over here, isn't there? Yeah, look at all this extra stuff I've got. I'm gonna keep me one rocket silo. Down here, isn't it? No? Where is it? Oh, I have it in the chest. How smart of me. This grid look power? Hold on. Right. That makes sense. Did it work though? Right. Ah. There we go. Guess I need to fire up more fuel for my ships. is the only one that will remain. Oh. Yeah, again, I kind of really don't need that many rocket ships here. I really don't. I'm not going to be exporting very much. Really. Into space. Now this is flush, right? All right. Put this down. I'm going to immediately run out of belts, or not belts, rails. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm slightly too far away. Yeah, man, I can't. Oh, that's a top speed. I can't build when I'm crossing. Oh, I'm missing one here. It's there. This is what I want. This is all of my extra room between these, which is good. What I want. And frankly, it tells me that I can either go below or above. Probably go below. Methinks. How did I do this before? I wouldn't know. I removed the Thanks, I should have made a copy of it first. Damn it. Done it again. Played myself. Because this is 2 belts. Really? I start. I don't get out of the fuck. Every time. Every time. No, we can't have nice things. Why are your dogs unhappy with you? What did you do to upset your hounds? Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that is fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. What do you want from me? I'm not saying it's bad. That's not what I mean. That's what you're assuming. That's not what I mean. But it sounds like that's what you're assuming what I mean. That's not what I mean. You're making a lot of assumptions. That's all I'm saying. You know what? That counter argument is also fair. So I guess I got nothing. Damn. I don't think my pets care enough to even go into the room with me. I'm being honest. I'll copy there. We get some more supplies. We've done it. Posted all the spoilage. Except for whatever is landed over here now. Man, what is this? Nothing. I know why it's doing that. But what it did. I guess, you know what? Okay, where is this? I'm going to turn off all the sites. It's just gonna fly back and forth a bunch. Yes. It's just gonna fly back and forth for a while because it's like I'm not using the science at all. Just gonna keep bringing me spoilage. We're not gonna worry. Yeah, this looks pretty cool with the dark and light like that. Maybe I don't want to get a mystery, you know? I'm already out of inserters again. Okay, guess that's fair. Dang. Or just do a single line on this guy. Okay. Then I need the outputs of these guys. This. Then this is going to need to rotate this way. Um, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 4? Be good. In terms of splitters, got a 12 to 12. Get 12 to 10s. We do 12 to 10s probably. Like that. That looks much better. How did I have it before? I don't remember looking nearly this nice before. These guys have belts. I wanted to get some more. Oh, they finished it. Perfect. Another square down here now. Storage is already looking very full. Like, how do they choose this? Like, why this chest? What about this chest? Like, these ones out here spoke to him. Like, you know what? That's where it's going to go. Like, it's so strange. It's like it doesn't appear to be fully random, right? Like, they're trying to organize it in some way. I just don't understand the method. The method to the madness, you know? It's just... Okay. I remove the furnace stacks from the design. That one hurts a little bit more. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on. Jars. Or were they just next to each other with the pipe on the inside? Yeah. How many was along? 1, 2, 3. I assume I was using speed modules. I did have space in them. I fix that. Right, okay. Take a look at the old design real quick. We're good. We're good. Did all the tiling and stuff beforehand as well. Fog. New plan. Include tiles. Copy that. Load game. Oh, that is not what I asked to be copied. Which I just lost that autosave as well. Well, never mind then. Speed McGee, I need you. I swear it's faster when I'm not driving. Hard to tell though. Hard to tell though. It's one too far. I'm gonna let that space like that. Should be like that. I guess I would have done it every two like this. That's the only way that makes sense. Like that. Like so. Right. Man. Damn. Actually, you know what? These guys have some tile on them. They can help repair that for me. You. Concrete. It did have to be one more out, huh? Holes for me. More concrete off you. Thank you. I think I want this as well. You guys over here. Oy. So on the bright side, we're a little bit farther to the left, so it's or to the right, so it's easier to get back to this stuff. You know what? Give me tiles on this guy too. Oh, I guess it's all in requesters, huh? Oh my gosh. Robots, Americas? There we go. Quick speed McGee, get more tiles for me. I have this thing going on with these. How did I evenly space these? There's just 3 of them? I guess it was just 3 of them. There's one in the middle. These were definitely, I like this as well. I want to get a... Oh, that's way too far out. What am I doing? Wait, no, that's right. It just doesn't have all of them. Like that. That's the same as basically what I had before. Rebuilt properly. I had something like this. I think this was whiter. Right. Look good. Look alright. Maybe. I don't know. If I really want to adjust it, I can adjust it later. Okay, now that we've got that. Want top of this. Basically a line like this. That's not gonna work. Have the splitter there too, so it has to be above this line. Like right here. We started there, I think. Something like that. Maybe that should be one higher. I can make that and move it up. There, I think. Good. You probably picked it up because you have a different build order. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be much better. I also moved it over one, didn't I? That's fine. Alright, let's go. This go over like that. Also just use regular concrete here. Something like this. But actually even end of this weekend. Do this any faster. My god, what am I doing? Like this. That. Hazard. Go back to regular. Like that, and as it goes on, I like that. I like that. And then this is a separate concrete thing then later. If I did it on an all, I have to have it on concrete. Two. One, two. There'll be a lot of holes in the construction. We're gonna do how many road ports on me? Be able to deconstruct some of this for me. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Robots are a little busy right now. But once they're not busy, they will come and fill this in for me. damn it. It took all my concrete. Here's our one more. Then, like so. Okay. So, get this in place. Like so. More robot speed. I just need my robots to fly faster. Is there a tech for... Someone up there? Is there one... I know there's the repeatable worker speed. But no more for carry capacity? I don't think so. I think it's just worker robot speed. Robot. Now we're on the infinite with the electromagnetic science. X. Hmm. Before I had this curve down. Like this. Do that again. Mat belts, which checks out. Alright, it's all the concrete I have that's being requested instead of wood. So I actually need to change these all. Storage chests. I'm redeploying the wealth a little bit here. That's crazy though. That's crazy. What am I even looking at? Fucking yikes, dog. Okay, there we go. Boys are filling the concrete slowly but surely. You can rotate over here, as can the speedy one. I'll put in more tiles. Oi. Oi, I could route the calcite back. Like this, right? I really wanted to. Do I really want to, though? I don't think it matters that much. Every time. Stop pressing. No. Hey. If it's on, we're not doing science. I mean, I got the science hat on, but we're not doing science. We're still doing metal. But once we do metal, oh man, we're gonna do so much science. Oh. It'd be great. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. We're getting there. I had to move everything again. Jillionth time. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shut up. Shut up, Harmony. You don't know that? This design is going to be flawless. Okay? Need you to work with me here. There's 230 blocks. Oh, am I here? That's to the water. That's because this redesign's gonna work, okay? You just gotta have faith in the process. We're gonna leave this left side unpaved for now. Oh, we do gotta hook it up though. Okay, that's powered. Probably should have some row ports in here. It's the old topside method for those. Let's give me visibility across this entire thing. There we go. That's kicked on. These are not connected areas still. What? Leave it as is for now. Should be better though. Hopefully, maybe. Cream. Let's get down there. They can solve those problems. Those should get built eventually. Head down here. I'll probably want to landfill this all in. Tie things on the water, I guess. I might do a little bit of landfill shenanigans with this. We'll see. I'll give myself some landfill first. Hope I didn't mess up anywhere. These need to get changed. These are not copper drop-offs. These are iron ore off. Iron ore drop-offs will have the color of iron ore. Currently 0140. 255. Yes. No calcite, that's good. Yep. Okay, so I got twin iron, twin copper. Oh, I gotta change these two, don't I? Right. You need to iron. Boom. Bada boom, bada boom. Yeah, that's like gonna take 600 years to build. I just hop out anywhere they can. Actually, our building over here, they're connected over there as well. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I will BRB. Rebuild. Alright, I'm back. How's the base going? Did they finish? Well, oh, it's the course. It's the concrete. You guys are missing this stuff. You just need to put it fucking down, dog. Can't even bother giving me my stuff too. Oh. They'll figure it out eventually. It's just in that slow period because they all got to charge. Those are not my guys picking those up. Interesting. Yeah, so do I put my thingamabob, the thingamabobber down here? I put another cross up here, another cross down here. After that, I'm kind of out of space. Again, I guess so all the science is going to be like somewhere past this point. Right? So if I build it here, maybe even down here, I could like use this island actually. Then that ensures that I can get the calcite going. I need to get the calcite up there first. I'm figuring it out. It's just concrete. Do they actually not have concrete? They might actually just not have concrete. I walk over here. Yeah, they took all the concrete of the storage chests. Well, that is weird. They're trying to compress it. They haven't replaced all the chests yet. That's weird. They should have been bought. Oh. Oh well. Solid. They got the concrete now they need. Robots are struggling to get home. As always. I have some concrete on me now. Why is that this part's done? Oh, I guess can these ones down here see that? No. How is this part done? How'd they get that done so fast? And nothing else. And some substations for them. All the robots have power. Moths. Oh my gosh. What is this? Are they trying to bring me concrete? Probably. Good look. You guys head up there to respawn. All the numbers are pretty much accounted for at this point. And plant trees here. I should probably tile under my tree. Oh, right, the belt's over here. Right, there's no... Right. Forgot about that. Those are not part of the grid. Of course. Because they're only up the top. I kind of knew that too. I just didn't do anything about it. Must you know it? Wouldn't you know it? I'm going to sit over here and wait for a resupply real quick. Filled in. Fill those belts from everybody. Fill this in. Good effect. Bad effect. Let's have this. Could actually hold. No, that goes to there. How do I get power to these guys? What? Why are there so many robots in the logistics part? There's no power to it. How did this happen? I guess there's no really point having one at the bottom. Also, I need to fix these belts, which I will not have enough. Nope. I'll at least connect those between each other, at least. I'm going to save. I'm looking at this. Or I guess my original one, rather. But those could be at least 1, 2, 5. Too long. Did you draw a circle again? One, two, three. that match? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. I'll do this. Thinking more tiles than last time, unfortunately. I want to make this the same size as this. Why? Do I? I don't think so. If I don't, then I probably want to squeeze this in. Like here. How wide would that be if I did it up to here instead? One, two instead of 5. $17. There we go. Okay. It's always going to be 2 spaces from the rail. Oh, optimal. This is actually where this is now. This curb cut I want to fix. Might just be that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Like that. Okay. What do I fill it with? Out of concrete. Is there a report close enough to this? You don't believe there is. Oh, no, there is. I'll handle it, I guess. Entirely an aesthetic thing. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, but then there's the rail. The rail also needs to be elevated. Unless I just live with this. Is that really 4? That's 4, okay. Really don't like the way the concrete looks when it's elevated like that. In which case, I think it all needs to be as previously designed. Or rather, concrete. And that goes over at all. Oh, look at my circle later. Did you run out immediately? I guess that's fair. Because I should have seen that coming. Robot team. Go ahead and head back here. Okay, I guess I gotta get a roboport down here somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. This wouldn't be a bad spot. Upside. And the amount of time I waste just trying to make it look nice, you know? Like, I'm just totally gonna forget it. I even made these modifications later. Oh, and of course, these powerful. As for the, like, I might do like a circle here thing and then a weird concrete thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Maybe I'll just fill it in like this. Who knows? I don't. We build this. That'd be even crazier, actually. Right, here we go. What I want though? I would want to be up there. Nah. Okay. Although they should be connected. I think this is just not a hazard. In which case, this is also not a hazard thing. Okay, that's in place. Those are now in place. There's still not coverage in the middle over here. Fix that without just putting a thing in the middle of this. Not really. Have to be up here too. Be like right there or something. I don't really like. Could extend this. Right here like this. But I have no idea how I would power that. Patch it up ourselves when we do the build here. I think that's good. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. Only the tile part of this. And again, I immediately did the thing I was trying not to do. I just want tile. That'll put the tile in for that. It looks a bit better. A bit better, I'd say. I'd say a bit better. block one on me. There's like this block you can see where there's nothing. Oh, I didn't plug that one in. Like, weather looks a little bit different than what I have, though. And here's missing this power. Full charge. Space to fill. $2K on this. We're actually going to drop this down to 4K. Send the robots back to your slide one more time. I need to build a new tree pattern as well. I don't want this to come out like this. We can do up and downs as well. But let's just do it like this. Go like that. Let's snatch that guy out of the sky. Poor soul. Okay, so my central line needs to be somewhere here. I actually do like a big tanker thing here. Wimpa Panda, welcome on in. I think we're winning. I think so. Still working on the central line though, but work in progress. case. There we go. There we go. And this is where this gets weird, because this and this don't connect to each other in the same way. We do about here. Or we do a one down. Be there and there, I guess. How long the extent is when I plug the rest of this in. Get that right for this one up here too. I did not. Get right for this one up here. I did. Perfect. Okay. Pumps extent's much smaller. If I need to, I can build pumps and such. What is that out there? Is that a pipe? How's that construction go? Assume we're still... Those are patched up. This guy's missing stuff. I think it came out pretty nice, you know? There was more pipe. Got a 252. Well, this is all 252. Oh, huh, crazy. Really? That's also... Oh, no, it's this length. That's 252. Might be, guys. Oh, might be. Which side do I want this to go? I could... Pull my thing real quick. Gonna be one of these. Right. Like that. I'll just plug this in directly here like this. I want the pathway in the middle. Feels like that'd be smart instead of trying to plant trees. If I do though, I probably want. I'm gonna do this. These are 3 away from each other? Interesting. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's in place. I think that's good. I want to do another one of each of these. On either side of this. Wonder if it's worth. There's no way for a train to turn around currently. Probably worth having that. I could do a like a box like this, like boom boom or something, or boom boom boom. Just all these along the back. I don't know if that actually gives me any additional advantages, really. Really. I want to leave the space available if I need it. Huh. Huh. That would be that. Just put that there. Be nice if it connected to the other side as well. These are only very loosely connected to it. Isn't great. Not terrible, it's not great. Boom. It looks pretty good, right? I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Now let's get every single robot ever. Actually, before I do that. I'm deconstructing that for me. I'll lag the game just a little bit. All the robots deploy. Slight performance issues. And save the game. No more manual saving today, I'll tell you what. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's the kind of thing we're looking at here now. I don't wish this was too thick, but oh well. And then this will continue. I'll probably have to build. I'll change this to tiles. I'm just gonna cut straight through this. Probably far enough for now. Before it gets complicated, because okay, I kind of need to move my storage first, I think. We might have to sit around here, guys, and let these guys cook. What can I work on while I'm waiting? And clear out this bottom part some. Do that on my own. And also these links have this lovely lake here. Nine. Good old 9. half circle into a full circle? How would I do that? Or I guess a quarter circle. Maybe 2. There, I think. That is technically this point. Then it would just go. How would that go? Holy shit. I'll just go into a 2 like this. Oh, that's actually so close. But let me see what that looks like, I guess. Now for the lake spot here in the middle. Can I plant trees out here? I can. Must be a nice tree spot right there. Now, I could do that for all of them. Right? Just this. Just do I want to do that? It would keep them consistent. You know me and consistency. let's fill this in with trees, see what this looks like. See what that looks like with some trees in it. Rid of them, maybe we won't, we'll see. Probably a more efficient way to do this, but I don't know what it is. Sprinkling of trees here. Why is there a... Can I not plant trees right here? No, I can't. I guess it's just a hole in the grid. Interesting. We'll see how those look. Again, I need to make a new tree pattern. I'll probably replace those at some point. But honestly, I think that'd look pretty good. See where else I want to put trees down. It's like move too fast. I can't precision move onto concrete paths that I have. They're too thin. Not bad. Not great either, though. How's it going over here, guys? Right. There's still things in the way. Oh, I guess these aren't connected, are they? Oops. Robots are going to have a hard time for a little bit here. And the robots are going to have to move this somewhere else later as well. They should be powered again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, because they're disconnected here. These are now no longer connected to each other. More reports to assist in logistic movement. Hopefully. I can still. I remember when I made this. That was like 5-10 days ago. Oh man, the density of some of these tracks and stuff. It was a different time. Times have changed. Yeah, this bottom side's also gonna go. I really want to. I can connect it over here, but I don't need these guys. So I don't. How are these connected to this? Right, yeah, the defenses are all connected to the reactor grid. That's crazy, by the way. We didn't just connect them. Oops. My bad. At some point, we're gonna lose the nests down here. Oh, that's actually right now. That's right now we're about to lose these nests. I see. So this guy's got like 40 of these left. Oh, oops. And while it's capturing, it still spawns them too. Noted. Now it's captured, but now there's no food because I'm no longer importing bioflux. Actually, why am I no longer importing? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, right, because there's no landing pad. That's why I'm no longer importing bioflux. Of course, how could I be so foolish? I get okay. Let's put that down my landing pad. Yeah? Just temporarily. I also did just delete the thing that made it. What do I need for those? What is that even under? Military, maybe? Just logistics? Probably under production. That would make sense. It's not under production. What the fuck is it under? This thing. It is, okay, it is under military. Let's see. Assembler. Landing pad. Is that the only thing that's going to drop? Almost taking carbon fiber. Oh, interesting. Okay, where's my landing pad? Right, I have a buffer chest for me. It makes sense that I do that. quest. Bioflux. Do a massive provider chest. I want to make capsules. Passes. Actually, don't make it. Need to make them. We'll do a. The spoilage under. Yeah. I'm sorry? Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck was that? Knowledge. I need to put that into a passive provider chest. Make those again. We also make some bioflux. These should hopefully be contained. Ooh, 5 more rares. Oh. AO. Let's go. Quality science loves music. Being honest. Okay, so what are we doing here? I got that going. They're gonna bring bioflux. That's great. Can ignore my problems now. Back to destroying everything. Let's say, what do you mean not enough question? Fucking Aquila. Where the fuck? This side is no longer connected. I need to connect these two sides. Do myself. Thumbs up, team. Thumbs up. Poor fish is always getting in the way. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Wait, how? Oh, I know, I see. Yeah. That'll connect those when somebody builds those for me. They'll be connected. The robots will stop complaining. I know things need repairs. Don't worry. It's fine. I want to lower the cap of this a little. Like, it's useful to have until I actually have 5,000. It's like, oh. So I could fit an additional 2 more things, top and bottom, right? It's fit pretty well together, too. Do like cross, cross. Go up to 4 max. And we do a straight. I have a corner here, I have a cross here, and then I have landing over here. But I want it to be in line with this. Also, the reactor is here. Now the reactor's getting in the way. I could also have it on the top side somewhere, right? We're thinking out there. I hate it. Fighters are thinking about stuff. You know what the biters. Pretty nice, right? The coastal area. I don't know why I did this. Oh no, I guess I can't plant there. This is an unplantable area. Interesting. I wonder why. There's like, is there any way I need more than this metal? I don't think there is. 10 lanes. 20 lanes. 40 lanes. Full belts of iron. Effectively. How much iron is that? I do want to leave a space. One more. I guess, yeah, the question is then, how long is this? Well, actually, is that like exactly a third? That'd be crazy. There's no way, but it's one short of being exactly third. Pretty darn close, I gotta say. Anyway, another cross. Really confusing. I think I'm being overcautious with my metal output here. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough mines to fill all this up as of now. I just don't want to have to move stuff later if it turns out I need more space. The alternative then would be to build it now. Like I just copy this guy, smack him down right here, right? Then I'll know. You know? I don't even know, you know? If it is fine, actually, I might just remove these crosses then and do straights. Like a straight is much shorter than a cross, and then I can have my planned depot system. But I don't want the science line and like the calcite stuff to mix. I wonder then if I do it up and down. Two sides? I guess kind of what I have now, where I have a cross here and then I do like a box. Trains. What did I have for the train thing so far? I don't need that. Throw some of these blueprints here. Circle piece. Looked like this. So I could do it like downwards like this. I could even put it here, but I don't want to put it there. I guess I wouldn't want to put it. Refuel. Calcite would be on the other side, right? Because that's calcite. No, that's rockets. No, that's rockets. What is this? This has got to be calcite. That's got to be calcite there. No? Right, am I going crazy? Because that's refuel. That would be silos. I forgot about the silos too. I can't put another cross until here. Unless I space it one. Do we pray? Do we just pray that it's enough? Pray to the heaven. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't want it over here. Don't want it over there. Because then the ores and the science and stuff have to cross over. Don't want that. I need it to be somewhere in the middle. Either up here or down here. It needs to be in one of those two. It has to be one of those two. You can fill that in for me. Be the best way to do that. What I could do, right? Look at this intersection here. But what I really need is a turnaround. That is not this, right? Because this isn't going to turn around. That's part of the problem. That won't work as the turnaround part. Because this thing you can't U-turn. Even if you could, I wouldn't want. So I need to build a U-turn system before then, so that like if the science... What's... Probably calcite in on that side. Anyway, I just hook this in right here, right? When the science comes in, it has to come off of this one, which I don't want it to do. I'm having the science on the bottom in general. Alternative would be to have it go up and down. Or I have them all on one side of the track. Or... Okay, hold on. What if we did something like this, right? But it's specifically for calcite. For picking up calcite. Right? So it's like... I don't know how many extra trains I want for calcite. Probably not that many. Even I could put a train limit on these of 2. And then no more than 1 extra will go to a station waiting for it. And then I have like 8 in total. And then do like a miniature of these. With a just... I don't know. Hey, Kyle. How's it going, my man? How was Mega Man? It's good to see you, my man. It's good to see you. Hopefully stream was good. I know you were playing Mega Man. Seeing that. Al, you're an intelligent fellow. Hear me out, right? I gotta get my landing pad somewhere. And I gotta take calcite off of it so I can take it to my stations. Now I don't want it to intersect with my science. So do I just like not connect the rails at all and have two separate things? Beat the final boss first try. Are you flexing? You gotta stop that. You're showing off too much. It is big thunk time right now. I could... Hold on. Well, it would be more like, let's say I've got my landing pad here, right in the middle, in this section here. I on the left side of it, I'm actually, you know what, this is better if I just build something. Okay, so imagine that this is my landing silo. Okay. So then I would have like two train tracks, like one here and then like some kind of train thing over here, right? This is the landing pad. It would have to output calcite this way. So calcite would go this way. And then my science and stuff will go this way that I need to drop off. And then they don't connect at all. So then this left side would be... This left side over here would be the calcite. I would connect it with another one of these guys, these stars, my intersections. Connect to one of those, and then I had the landing pad on the right side would be all the other drop-offs and pickups that are related to space. That makes sense to me. Because the only something onto the right side that isn't one of those is, I think, iron ore and stone ore. But I can have a train track under that as well, and then they would never cross whatsoever. I like that idea. We're going with that. Thank you, Kyle. Your genius has saved us once more. Gotta respect that, you know? And I have lots of space for stuff. Deploy the spiders. In which case, I probably would go with one more of these. One of thems. Gotta have one of thems, you know? It's one of thems. That'll build itself. And this would be the offshoot for it. It would be like one of these guys, but smaller. I will only need one track thing as well. Really. It would need to be the same. No? Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the raid again, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Now, me putting this here does assume that I will not need any more liquid metal. If I somehow run out of liquid metal, this will have to move. Do I preemptively assume that I will need more liquid metal and build this one lower? Because I can. It's not that bad. I need it for everything. Like, pretty basically anything I can make in this game. Like, let's say I need, oh man, I need more assemblers, right? This thing requires speed modules, which requires circuits, which requires copper. And I need, that's what that liquid metal's for. I need also assembler 2s, which need steel and gears, which is metal, which is the iron. And then I need more iron plates and gears for the assembler 1s. Like, I'm going to need a ton of this stuff. Now, this is a lot. Like, this is a lot of metal. But just in case, we're gonna hit them with the old just in case. We're gonna expand it one more. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I don't know why. Just in case, we're gonna go one more. If I need more than 3 of each of these things, something is horrifically wrong with the thing. So we're gonna build another one. Another one. Right there. Gonna go into the water a little bit, but that. Well, it's not okay actually because my guys aren't coming to. I'm gonna be stuck out here for a while. We're waiting for landfill, which isn't coming. This one is missing power. There we go. They'll figure that out. I'm sure of it. Not too bad. I went to the dentist. I got my taxes paid. Or I got my tax returns in, rather. I guess. Talked with my mom. You know, good things, I'd say. I just put another cross right here. How's your day been? I know you were shoveling snow. Which is, still awful. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been quiet. I guess you're out there by yourself, right? That's what you said? A little too quiet? Oh. Is it the ghosts? I guess the ghosts would make noise, wouldn't they? Is it, oh, did they? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. She didn't want them there. Then I guess that's bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Fish. I keep picking up fish on accident. I feel that. That actually, oh, you know what though? Okay. At some point, whenever we hang out, I got another game I can play that we can collaborate on. It's not multiplayer, but it is Pony. So if you're interested, next time we hang out, you and me both. I got it because it was on sale because they're doing the horse sale. So there's all the horse games are on sale on Steam, right? Or I guess they were. I think the sale's over. But all the horse themed games were on sale. It's more when I'm not being super lazy. uh, you know me. I'm a little cringe sometimes. My spiders. Sit with. That dip's pretty low. Okay. Um. Is like, well, right here. That was right there. Yeah, that was right there. Perfect. Reposition my spiders again. I said 8 of these in total. Probably have 4 pickups then. Or I can make it longer now. If I'm anticipating that I might need more, right? Then I would probably want to have 12 in total. 6 pickups, 6 waiting, I guess. Building on water is a pain in my ass. I'm gonna do it to myself because I could just landfill it in first. Oh well. Why do you think I want that? That's what I don't understand. Why you think I would want that? It's the part that boggles my mind. I think that's what I would want. I don't know why I assumed that's what I wanted. That Gotta look nice, right guys? That's the most important part, is that it looks nice. If it doesn't look nice, what's even the point? What's even the point? I should not forget my rails on this. Files. Before I put that in, do this. So I know where that lines up. And then I can copy this down. Again, this one's a lot smaller because we don't need it to be as big, which is good. I'd rather be there. Perfect. Okay. This is probably going to input what from the, just probably from the right, I assume, yeah? 6 actually works really well. If I split my calcite up rows, but I'm not gonna have. I'm not gonna have that much input of that. Really. Even if I'm like, because like what? I get one full belt at a time. Like, not really, honestly, it's not really worth having more than 2 of these, I don't think. I guess it stacks up. And I can make buffers. Such. I think we'll try to do a buffer system. Oh wait, no, those should be chain signals, not... Good. Alright, let's double check. Yeah, looks right. Okay. Can I plant trees over here? I cannot, okay. I could leave this open to be the water, though, if I wanted. If I wanted. Which I don't. Got him. Destroyed. Let me grab my... Actually, hold on. I do more slots and then just have less pickups. That helps, really. Yeah, I don't think that really helps me that much. Was that a space icon? Was it? I guess it makes sense. Or no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, no train limit on that. Like, I don't know if I just don't know if it's worth it or not. Will I need calcite elsewhere? Calcite. Artillery? That'd be 1 train for that. Honestly, 2 might be enough. Let's do the numbers here real quick. So a train wagon. Holds how much? 40. Calcite comes in stacks of what? 50. That's what? That times 20. So why am I trying to multiply it by 20? That doesn't make it. It should be 2,000, right? I was gonna say like 10,000 feels really low, or 1,000 feels really low. A belt is 240. So full belt capacity, it would be able to last for about 8 seconds. Times that by 4, because that's how many I have. I have 4 train cars. And then the thing only consumes about a fourth anyway, so I can get about 4 times as much. That's about a minute. Or that's about 2 minutes. Yeah, there's no problem. What am I talking? Yeah, calm down. This is probably already overkill. But I can, I think what I'll do is I'll do passive provider chest. Or I could do storage chest marked only as calcite only. It'd even be better did you request your chests for calcite. Not sure yet, we'll get back to that. But then I can have it check. Oh, did I keep that blueprint? I don't think I did. Yeah, and I went ahead and destroyed that a while ago, didn't I? I did remove. Oops. My bad. I was supposed to keep that. I had a logic system that know when we needed to pull stuff and when we didn't need to pull stuff. I might have to go find that again. From wherever I stole that from. It'll take about 15 seconds to fill a train. Which we can do backloading. 8 total. Technically 10 total. I would have to put a cap on. A total. Actually, you know what I could do? Is instead make these caps 1. But calcite stops flowing. Let's increase the number of inputs I have over here for the waiting base. So, with the signals. Yeah. Well, actually, I guess that's fine. I'm gonna put that quote yet there, buddy. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Get one of these here. Oh wait, it's back there. This was the point. Maybe I do want a straight piece then. Yeah, let's do a straight piece. And we'll just lock one of these in here. It'll be a weird piece to build, but we'll do it. We can do it. I believe. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Do I want to go to 10? I just want to do 10. Like, and 2, that would make 12. Some reason, all trains were here. Gotta be enough. Hey, am I going crazy? It's gotta be enough. I think I'm thinking about this backwards. This has got to be fun. There's no way. Unless I run out of calcite. I guess that would be the time where this happens. But though I've already fucked up. Just an infinite amount of calcite. I just need more ships if I run out. Like, I do want a second one of these. Really? Yeah, you know it's fine. Perfect. I cornered those off. I did. We'll keep that. Okay. That's where that goes. Another circle calculation for that probably though. If I wanted that there, that is. I don't actually even know if I do. My robots are. They're running a landfill, or they're just gonna do it, I think. The robots got under control. Jeez. Fill her up. Concrete's in place. Or most of it, at least. This guy actually might be out of landfill. I see it. That makes sense. One, two, three. It's the 9 one again, so I think that's just. That? 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1 second, guys. How about that? I'm back. I think this just needs to be one. Or with that. I think that's lines like that. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We're gonna get to see this ocean green like hell. Guess actually we could base it off of this, can't we? Probably close, but I guess it is still 2 tiles. That works up here. See, this is not actually 2 tiles. That's the, I think maybe like one of the, like, let's say that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's curves way earlier. But then again, that's also wider on that side. Makes sense. Call these guys real quick. Also include. A double center line system here. I always forget about that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that needs to be a chain. Right? Yes. Oh, that's aligned on these ones. Yeah. There's another landfill. Sick of waiting. I guess I looked better when I was closer. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta make it look, yeah. Gotta make it look, yeah. Look at that, man. I love when things line up properly. No, wait, that doesn't line up properly. It's one too high. Wah. Wait, that, The hell did I do that? It was way off. Hi, Mr. Fish. In the way again, I see. That's here, right? It's going to be aligned with this one. One, two. Nice spot. Good old fishing spot. What am I holding in my inventory? If not landfill. Let down. What the Not sure what that was about. That was weird. I think that'll have to do. Now. How am I getting... Now the system does not have buffers for the calcite. Could be a alternative, of course, would be to swap this to the other side and then just do it normally. I think it's probably smarter. It's like almost certainly smarter. I guess it is going the other way, isn't it? Literally, okay, hold on. I'm literally not doing the thing I keep saying I'm going to do. Let's put down chests. And make them requester chest. No, they got to be buffer chests. I want to say. Or can I just, no, I just have a request in. Let's have steel. Because then, yeah, no, that actually makes sense. It should be steel. I want to make a buffer. Because then it's just whatever's inside the ship. And if it blocks up at the station, like, at the landing pad, if it blocks up there, then it'll stop requesting it. Because there'll be 500 in the system. Or however many I need at that point. Six. I want to do halves. Yeah. Oh, but no, that's right. I need two. I do need two. So I need at least 4 lines. Let's put it here. So I'll need at least 2. Didn't roll too fancy here. That's the two inputs. Well, actually, well, even better. This side, this. Like so. Boom. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. I think if these both match, though. Can't bring that back in. What are the this would be one choice. This would be one long node. Put that. Yeah. Alternatively, also, I could have this just expand back out and then have the hazard over here. Right there, actually. That's much better. Keep it simple. Perfect. Intake hazard to the zone. Well done, team. I need at least 4 lines. Perfect. Ish. I mean, it looks goofy as hell, but it's perfect. Oh, I see. Because you're connected to that. You should not be connected. You should be. There we go. It's extra goofy as hell. But it will work. If I could get close to 4 full belts, which I would need at least. Yikes. All right, excellent. Perfect. That in mind, I need to do one more cross. I need another cross. Okay, we got that in place. Just put the rail in. It's okay. Like, if I've got it in my pocket, you can just put it in. It's okay. Thanks. Putting on fish. I need to just keep picking up fish constantly. But there's so many fish out here. I just didn't realize how many fish there were out here. What the hell? The fish have repopulated. My god. Oh no. It's lost more just stuff. Probably haven't copied all those, but honestly, I don't think I care because I'm just gonna have to redesign anything here. anyway. Puts and stuff, so. Like this right here. I'll need to make the copper gears, but the plates... Well, no, I'll have to make both. But both are just melted from the liquid. What did I do? What? I am going to do a quick BRB, guys. You know what? I'm going to go grab something to eat. I haven't eaten in a while. I will BRB. When I get back, we will continue. Alright guys, we're back. Okay, so back to the game plan. This is where the cross is going to be, right? Don't know if I want to smack these in yet. Or hold off. We'll hold off. And let's figure out how I'm going to do my silo stuff. I imagine I'm going to need some landfill. Landfill. Actually, real quick, how far does this go down? Just tiles. Like there. And I got a decent amount of room. Probably just measure that out. I can see my own blueprint. This is the lowest possible point. The piece above me. I cannot be higher than this for any reason. Okay. Yes. Because that point would be where this would intersect. If I did end up building one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the size of the landing pad I want to say? Or was it 10? No, it's 8. It's 4 and 4 for the smaller ones. Right. I'm 99% sure that's it. Where's my landing pad? I put one down. So I could collect... Is there any more? Science. I probably put that next to my tips. No? Pull it down so I could collect more bioflux for these guys. What are those things called? Catchers? No. Oh, it's right there. Say by 8. Okay. I was already aware of this. I could align it like here. Use these guys. Oh, actually, you know what? So it does here, which means it also does here. No, here. Two. This is the bottom corner of this, right? Bottom corner, essentially, wherever it lines up. Probably want to have it. Okay, what do I need to get? I need to get calcite, bioflux, the sciences, and that's it. I don't actually need my takeoff silo to be at the same location. It's really just picking up bioflux and then dropping out. It's the science and the bioflux. That's all that I pick up from this. Sciences, of which there are how many space ones? That's 6 in total. There's 2 other ones that I don't have. There would be 6 in total, which is doable. And then I want a lot of calcite. Then I want something that does stuff, I guess. Need something for pulling spoilage. Right? If I make an acre. I already have an acre. Right? I think of the way I want to do this. Nice if calcite came with the side like that. In which case, probably do it like this. Calcite can come out here. Probably have a train for bioflux, but I might just have drones do the bioflux stuff. Because looking at bioflux, see, bioflux is hard, right? It does decay. How long does bioflux take to decay? Suppose after 2 hours. Decent amount. But at some point I'm going to have a nest farm somewhere. I'm going to need to train it there. So I probably do want to train for the bioflux. Wherever I put this as well, I'm going to want to have my storage facility, I think. This just probably extends out. Like this to however many I want. That. I suppose I don't think that's going to be enough for that. Apparently this is inside the logistic zone. It is inside the logistic zone. Would you look at that? Send you guys up here. A little bit easier for the robots. Also needs just something like this, right? It's weird, right? Because I want to be able to output a lot of stuff quickly. I guess the question is, where do I want to run the bioflux? It's got to be somewhere from the right side. Unless I extend this. Could do the bioflux here. Bioflux would always have to go around, which isn't a huge problem. Only really on it here. Unless I had the farm over here somewhere. Later. I could have sworn. I still have this. I have 3 slots. For pickups? Was it going to be double calcite, 1 bioflux? Was that the plan? It looks like just 3 calcite, honestly. Sciences. Oh, and I need refueling. A good place for refueling. Now, I can't imagine I'm going to use that much bioflux overall. In fact, it might even be worth limiting the train. I think we just added on here. I'll have to extend this thing. Because of that, this path no longer works. That's okay, we can fix this. Have this here and here instead. Perfect. That'll cover this site too. Want to have some kind of probably. Well, that'll be for the rockets though. Yeah, okay. Because if I need something like I need to ship into space, then I'll have the silo somewhere else. That's going to be farther to the right. Do I have Bioflux on my list of? That's a no, though. Well, Bioflux is pretty red, I recall. Like an orangish color. Like a slightly orange red. And like copper, actually. There you go lower, just very slightly. I'll have the input on the same track, but I'll have it output on the top track. Reduce collisions. A Bioflux is an in and out product here. I'm actually going to do something a little bit different. Which I'm going to do this. And I'll limit the capacity of the trains, I think, for Bioflux. Now, right now, it's just going to go into a chest probably and then get shipped off to wherever it needs to go for conveniences. For convenience sake. Bioflux. Don't know if the smart tip will work on Bioflux because it's actually weird. Because let's say it's like, oh, we gotta fill Bioflux, but then it spoils. Does it go? Is it gonna look for something with spoilage if there's more than one item in there? You don't know. Put my concrete. Yeah, so calcite and the other stuff needs to come into here. Calcite and bioblock. Again, I'll probably start with it just being a... Probably like here, I think. I want it to be this distance, that is. But, again, can't pass this line. Optimally leave lots of space between it as well. I need an incinerator. Production. I need a heating tower. Let's put a spoilage directly into it. What if I wanted to filter spoilage? Sciences site. Not really a point of having something like an inserter for other stuff. I suppose that would be. Doesn't help me very much. I'm going to filter this to be these things. So actually, this should be in the same position as this guy. This should just be at the end. Another incinerator. We'll see when that stuff gets here. A RoboPort. I mean, I got a switch right here, actually. Yeah, we definitely need the space. That is doable. No problem. Uh-oh. Highway condition. I see. This is why they need to pause. This is why the ships need to idle for a while. Shit like this happens. Right, I only have one rocket. That's why it's doing it one at a time. That makes sense. That makes sense. I only have one rocket right now. Honestly, this guy should just be idling here. I don't know why I've been having him go back and forth this whole time. Because these guys, the problem with these guys, really, is that they don't produce enough ammunition for their missiles. And they burn through their ballistics, all the bullets they make, just trying to shoot those guys. Regular rocks. Really messy, really quick. So I might need to do a redesign on the model as well. Need to put a power pulse. You know what? Real quick, actually. No, it's gonna put my same side. Devious, I will say. It goes right there, actually. That fits perfectly. I don't know what I'm bitching about. office impact. Like so. Something like that. Hey, put down the silos or the pickup things without putting down the silo next to them. Can. We can actually see what that would look like. Like that. What I thought. Just one. Always the right side if we can. That's what the side it likes. The side that it likes. Yeah, no, it doesn't drop it off on the other side. Oh, wait a second. God damn it. Forgot about that. Is off for just a second here. But it's empty. Everybody goes off for a second. Reassess the plane. I'll say one of these. This side's going to open up this way. I'm not going to worry about that. Do something. Right. That's perfect. Perfecto. Sciences, so this needs to be calcite. This needs to be bioflux. Bioflux right now is going to be cut off. I'm just going to have an inserter here with passive provider chest. I'm not sure how we're going to do power, but we'll get there. Nice place for a power tower. Can I make this a topple? I can. We'll do it like that then. Should make these mirror actually. We'll figure out the order in which I want to do my sciences here in a moment. I guess I could move this here now. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need another output. Here. Use filter specific to spent fuel. I'm going to throw this into a active provider chest. Shipped off to the middle of nowhere. I don't want to do it. Ooh. Looking at this here, got a grid positioned. This is the space for the one thing, so I'm not going to touch that. I could just extend this out a bunch. Assumes there's not going to be any off turns anywhere. I'm going to get rid of this one line. Yep. That'll be that, and then I can actually put these back in. Can I plant trees here? No. Damn, that would be the perfect place for them. Missing anything here? already know the height of the rails on the other side. That's our setup here right now. Filter. Gotta get it out of any situation. This is a temporary until 60 years from now when I actually get a train to do that. I think next I need to do my storage. Do I want them there? You know, it's like... something like... I don't know. I don't want to have my storage directly adjacent to this, I don't think. I might want it up here. Do long storage. I could do requester stuff here. I could also, you know, crazily enough, I could not have storage here. Because this really is not the center of the base. Right, when I was designing this one, this was the center of the base. And that's why the storage is there. But if this is not going to be the center of the base, then I don't really need the storage here. You know? Someone destroy that for me, please. What? People? My boys? There we go. That's why I can turn fish into nutrients. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I think that works. That's 600 slot capacity in this thing. Better fucking not run out of space. Yeah, I might put some buffer chests or something down here. But really, I don't need it. Same thing with the launch slots. Like I wanted to have the silo next to the drop because it's like, oh, they're next to each other. Not a requirement by any means. Oh, you know what I do want to do though? You know, I don't even know, you know. Like I just need to dedicate to something position wise. Also, this is in direct line of my team. Where? Okay. So if this is manufacturing, right? Manufacturing, smelting. Where is the center of the base then? I guess it'd be here. This would also be manufacturing. So that's all manufacturing. It has to be somewhere along this line. Be the right. We may have to wait here a little bit. the worst possible pathing from these clowns, my god. Well, that's all their landfill, I guess. We might sit here a little bit and wait for this to go over. Not really much I can do until we get you know, these things built. I don't have any landfill. I can get rid of some of my blueprints though. That. I need that. This. Not a. Keep that one for now. I'll keep that guy for now as well. Now we got this nice long strip here. I guess it'd be worth putting like a pathway here. I could like bridge over this. Where are the robots? They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Well, they're coming. Also blow up more stuff. Need to burn through the stuff, you know? How's this coming along? Not well. Here, I guess. All these out on the coast. I might pave this stuff too, we'll see. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. I don't feel like I've done too much. Yeah, I have. Every time I start thinking. What else can we try to figure out here? This is the drop off for this. So the next station. You could impose a cross here in the middle. As well. If it's going all the way across. That's worth it. I gotta think about it first. Unspecified tile types, just get rid of it, please. I did put a cross there. What would that look like? This. Now there is this still, so I can't go that high. I don't know if I have enough room for that. Really. Where is science gonna be? Science should be as close as I can to the silo as well. Right? The landing pad? Not the silo, the landing pad here. Because of agricultural science, right? Need agricultural. That's what I need. What do I do? What do I do about that? How do I make this work the way I want it to? Okay. 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 Oh. Hey. Okay. Okay. So if we got this bridge here, I think I do a double, right? So I go like, I don't know, to here, go boom, boom, and then one goes this way, and then one goes this way. Oh, refueling. See, that's actually really weird. If I want to try to keep my train drops separate. So I think, okay. Going a little bit back on what I said here, but we're going to actually extend this more. Science needs to be like here. Like it just needs to be. The question is how far? And for that, I guess I need to figure out what it's going to look like on the side. Now with the sciences, there are 6 drop-offs. I only need 1 extra per, though. It's not clear to me how quickly a lab will consume 7,200 science. Like the whole rate thing they use in this doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna fill this in for now. A normal human being. Oh my god. But yeah, no, so we'll need to have this loop. So science lab's got to go here for sure. Probably goes into the ocean then a lot. Not going to be good for pollution. Pretty sure biolabs produce like a ton of pollution. Oops. My bad. I guess that's on me. And to the right side. Why am I making rocket silo to the right? We'll have to see. I guess, oh actually, okay, hold on. The cross cannot be closer than this point. I know that for certain, because then I'd be in the way. Because I can't put anything on top of it if it's going to obstruct this. It can't be like here. Be like at least here, I think, something like that. It's already all the way over here. Okay. Cross, straight across. I could do an extension at the back of this. I could do 2 refueling stations. I could do a smart left, smart right refueling as well. For my interrupts. Where's that one train? All is less than 1. Go to refueling. I could rename this to refueling west and refueling east. And then just have 2 interrupts, and then depending on the site I'm using it for, that's where it goes. That would be easiest. Frankly, not even that hard. I don't know. It's like, I really don't... I want to avoid crossing my trains as much, but I actually don't know how... Really. Really don't know how much that matters. It would be easy if I just had it in the middle somewhere. Okay. Blow it up again, guys. For all Christ's sake. Blow it up another time. Alright. Where would this... If I built a spinner 5000 here... Right here, for example. Where would this line up? Would I fit a refuel there? No. Maybe one over and it goes left more? And then it'd be in the middle. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Copy. Art. bring this way over here. We'll just put it here for now. And so that's the end of the SWAT. Gonna come in this side, come out this side. So let's do... I don't even have to have two, but I'm gonna have two. Actually, no point to that. I don't know. Guys, I'm losing it. I'm sorry. It's like... It's weird because normally these just go straight into it. Like, that's how they just work. That's why I got the X's. Go into each other. Also, do I have a... I don't have a... We're good. We're good, guys. It's okay. The only thing that makes sense is to do this, right? I just put a single station right here. It takes like 2 seconds to refuel a train. Right? Regular 2. I could actually go really crazy with it if I really wanted to. Really, technically speaking, I only need this part to be straight because I'm refueling the back. Just, bro, just like... What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Is that a different curve? right? I would rather have multiple. What can't technically do? They can collide with each other. Not long enough. Long enough. That should be long enough. Oh, right. Hadn't even considered. This side is much shorter than this side because it's not. My other ones move. Enter right, go left. This is enter left, leave left. This doesn't work. Could make it go up, I guess, but that wouldn't help me. I could have it bend the other direction. Let me, okay, you know what we're gonna do? Look at this. Let's go build this on land real quick. To deal with the water being dumb. Right. Well, I got limited space. Don't want to go too high because it'll obstruct the one thing. So how do I want to do this? Set up the exact same way. I guess it'll be a lot thinner. But it won't be that much fucking thinner. Gotta be like down here. So, oh, you know, alternatively, I just have to go down. I guess. And then I can make it as big as I want. Just gonna be over the ocean for no reason. I guess. I would rather it not be over the ocean for. It'd be cool if I could fit it in here, but I don't think that's happening in a way that I'm going to be happy with. It'd be like that, though. I guess none of the robots are doing anything. Okay. But I put storage here as well. Right, I just replaced all that storage. I didn't just put it there, I replaced it all. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This refueling station's kind of annoying. Okay, let's do this as well. Some kind of streak like that. Yeah, maybe I just don't put the refueling station here. Or again, alternatively, I do have a thing here, but it just goes down. I have to have one up top as well, extra. Or actually, I guess I just intentionally put an additional spacer somewhere where it aligns, because I know it's this intersection is one tile longer than these guys. But I don't think this is going to go here. We're not doing that. Or put it on the bottom side. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like I'm stalling here. I think I need to take a break and think about sleep on a little bit, and then come back to it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I might do a little bit of Rainbow tomorrow. We will see though. I might, if I don't play Factorio tomorrow, I might take some off time and just work on deconstructing. Probably clear up to at least here. I don't know if I'll destroy this yet. At least I have to make a copy of it first. Of some kind. Just because I like it so much. But yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. Let's get out of here. We'll just be just shy of, just shy of 8 hours. Let's see, who's locked? We can go bother. And save as well, so don't forget. He's live. Lemon's live. They're doing Musume. Maybe they can solve my problem. Who knows? But no, thank everybody for coming. We're gonna call it here. Let's hit that end button. Let's do a No Man's Sky. Can't watch me play Voice of the Void. Can't. I gotta start my own playthrough. I think once I get my computer set up, that's what we're gonna be switching to. I think is Voice of the Void. Gotta get back into it. Let's read someone playing Victor. Oh. Still idling. How is this possible? What are they concocting over here? I'm so curious now what they're building. Read this person. Once again, thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with either more Factorio or I'll be doing some more. And then that should be followed up by Baldur's Gate later in the day. I think. Well, no, I was gonna say we get to Act 2. No, there's gonna be way more stuff we gotta do in Act 1. We got more Act 1 stuff we gotta do. But until then, I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.